Getting in there.
I like how Holy Bite is trying to join multiple devices.
Ah. All right.
Oh, hey, look at that.
I'm hearing the stream.
You're hearing the stream?
Well, I got the stream open.
Oh yeah. Pablo W.
I'm your one watcher.
Here's the direct link to the channel inside of the chat here. Who's Pablo W?
I don't know. But he's
Okay.
not new, and he's flagged as a developer and all that, so seems safe.
So, I have my image. Turn that off, and voila, good to go. What am I doing today? First things first.
Trying to get more than 3 viewers because you've apparently managed to beat the amount you had last time.
Sure. I'll do this.
Oh wait, one detail. You dragged in the bot for the music.
I think that was intentional.
I did.
Yeah, my point is it's copyrighted music.
No,
That's
I changed it to copyright-free music.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, should be good. It's a playlist. So everybody can see me.
Okay.
I'm just a head and hands. You what?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's only a head and hands. Like, there's nothing else.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
But like,
That's all
there's
need.
not even a complete head because the beard is hiding part of it.
What
so
are you
it becomes
talking
like
about? That's enough of a head.
Yeah, but like my point is like it becomes a little shadow. So it's like you go into shadows.
Yeah, exactly.
You're melting in it.
Especially if I tilt my head. Maybe I could just fade away. I got my dog.
Actually, yeah, it works. It works.
Kinda.
Oh wait,
Okay.
there's somebody with a camera. Big
Pablo,
man.
win.
No, big man.
Oh, I
Big
need to
man.
turn on my
See you for the first time.
strips. My strips are not running to get my chat log.
Big man.
Yo.
I am judging you right now. Positively.
Take a look at page 2.
Pablo win.
Oh no. Cannot find channel ID. That's right. This API is weird and I have to give it the video ID. I think there's a way for me to do it with getting the channel ID.
What page am I looking at, Holy?
Page 2.
Yeah.
Voila. Now, if you were to say Pablo win, it should actually display on the chat. Sorry about that.
Wait, when
Voila.
you're talking, what?
Yeah, you like that, huh?
Yeah, we keep that in that corner there, and then a little egg.
All right, here we go. Okay.
What do you think of the earth inside the mouth of the dragon?
Yup. Okay, I think if we. Shoop. Boop.
Do you think that Ziggy, the rent and the earth look nice with that right above its face?
I think it does. It's nice sometimes when it cuts off a little bit. You could even change, like if you scaled this thing up to be about half the page, I guess. It could make a really cool poster kind of thing, like for the full background. But you're trying to make a character sheet for some
Yeah,
reason?
this has to be a character sheet, yeah. So like I have to add in the table.
Yeah.
So then using SVG, I'm just gonna insert the current level and the stats. So like I can't go too crazy. Then,
Yeah.
but I could. Hmm.
You can always try.
That's cool.
Let's see.
Oh darn. I've got to fix my
there
scripts.
is no rule with how crazy you can or cannot go.
That is true.
Look at me. I am a level of crazy which I cannot say on stream.
Yeah,
Cursor,
yeah, you got to be
cursor.
careful about that.
It has to do with bats.
Bats?
Yes.
Like Belle Delphine?
No.
Just checking.
No. ATS, not THS.
Bats. Like Batman.
Yes. Yeah, but
You are the night.
it's when I prefer to be awake.
Yeah, true.
God, I need shit.
We can make that Earth a little bit bigger, right? I think. But in that other direction, like that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Okay. So the thing I have about this is it already says rent Earth. You already know what game you're playing. I would ditch these two.
And
put
then move
this
the
at
carrot
top.
dish sheet up top.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. You can do that.
Boop boop. Move that somewhere where we can, if we don't like it. Boop. That is.
So. Uh-oh.
All right, guys. I'll be back in a bit. I got a lunch meeting.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun.
Stay frosty.
Stay zendy.
Boom.
You what now?
What are you saying?
I don't know. I don't know what you said.
I said stay zendy.
I need to look at this API.
Also, here's a question. Do you guys hear the water running?
I do
No.
not.
Cool. Alright. I'm doing the dishes at the same time and talking to you guys. It's really practical. I can do the dishes and it doesn't even bother you guys. That's cool.
Yeah. Hey, Cyrus.
Hey, it's the man who may or may not exist.
What? Thought that was me.
No, you definitely.
I definitely exist.
Wait, can he hear us, but we can't hear him?
In the Discord,
Yeah,
yeah. I'd have to invite him to speak. You want me to?
That's up to him.
Well, if I invite him, he has to accept it, so.
I mean, for now, you can just invite people and see what happens.
Yeah.
So long as they didn't join the KPV channel, 2 days ago, you should probably be fine.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing, my sir?
I do well. How do you do?
Streaming to YouTube.
Doing well. Yeah, actually, we should probably. Is there a way that we can on the stage we can put a status and put the YouTube channel on it?
I did.
He did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
It shows
That's
it on
cool.
desktop Discord at least. Yeah, and I've got the
okay.
YouTube video link on the side there. And then what else? Oh, on my side monitor here, I should totally get it going to be playing a video. Anybody got a prompt for me?
A cheesesteak.
Did I start Synergy? No, I did, of course. A cheesesteak?
Yeah. It's the first thing that popped in my head.
I'll use this one. A cheesesteak.
I don't know what that's gonna give us, but see what happens.
Can't be worse than cheeseburgers and boats.
Oh god.
What do you mean? I missed that? We need to
That's
see it again.
different.
Just so you know, Cyrus, I'm never gonna let that die.
Cheesesteak.
Oh man, the beat is real.
Alright, that's generating. Yeah. So, what I need to do right now is get the chat working and get my entire ecosystem running for the stream. I guess that's, you could call it stream 0, of just getting things set up, because that's the whole fun of it.
Tip: you should probably take a shell script and just put everything in it. That way you can just start the script and everything sets itself up.
Yeah,
by
that'll be the
default.
plan. That'll be the plan. I might try to figure it out to make it into separate windows or something. I don't know. Something.
I mean, you
something.
can just or have a checklist. Or
Right
something
now-
something you often use.
I need to go to the docs for this little doodad. And instead of checking if the chat's alive, since the chat will die, does it work? That's a good
Yeah.
question. It looks like it did work in this instance.
Got you, fam.
And I'll tell you what, this could be better if I didn't erase the chat log every time. So I'll go ahead
It's
and
probably
do
safer for what it's worth
Um,
to erase the chat
what are you-
log.
What are you using to stream? OBS?
that. OBS.
Is that what you usually use for your microphone as well?
No.
Oh, okay. Then hold on.
Why does my microphone sound better on stream than it does in Discord?
That would be funny.
Because if it does, that was the goal. What am I doing? While chat is alive, I can't have that. Chat is never going to be alive. I can always assume that chat will die. Check if live chat stream is alive. Darn
And
it.
check if the live chat is valid.
Raise for status. By this
Yeah,
function,
no,
you
I
can
just
check the
wanted to
reason
see
for
what
the
it sounded
termination.
like.
See what sounded like?
Oh,
My mic?
yeah.
Does it sound all right?
Oh, yeah.
I had tweaked it before with a compressor and a limiter and a bunch of other stuff. And then I sat on stream playing the stream back to myself and looping it back and forth. Doc actually
Yup.
came in for a moment on that one, which I think,
Oh, really?
yeah. So if I
Sweet.
go back into YouTube here, it's a private video now.
Yeah, no, you sound fine. I'm also now being self-conscious. Because I sound like crap.
Nah,
No,
you
you
sound fine.
don't.
Yes.
Come on.
Through the
Uh,
You're
stream,
perfectly
oh, it's
fine.
real bad.
No, you're good. Don't worry.
No.
about it.
Right now it's loading.
Here, I just gotta find a monkey real quick. Once I see a monkey went on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, right here.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
This is
looking
part of the
at the cat.
stream.
Not defined.
You can
gets
hear it.
lost.
Wait for
Thrown
it.
away your database.
All right.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
No. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because I was doing a mic check and I was just fucking looping it. Here we go. You ready?
remember that freaking
You
monkey.
remember this?
I remember that.
And then Doc
Yes.
messaged me at some point.
And you're like, go look at the stream.
Yeah, and I made it louder, and it went more, and it went on for ages.
So creepy.
Yes, yes. And then at some point, Doc came by after it was loud enough.
Just keep pointing it until hear your computer.
Let me skip forward. Oh, there's so much. Oh my goodness.
So there's one detail you need to account for. You don't actually listen to it. So you need to redirect the output to this one.
Doc, I see. That's what it says.
Yeah. I'm trying to make you more paranoid.
Okay, that was all. You missed it, Doc. Hopefully
Yeah,
you
but
didn't
you
miss
told
it
me
this
about
time.
it. So.
Nerd.
Uh-huh.
I think I was in here one point with when you were messing with audio stuff, and it was
Yeah.
just echo, like reverb
That was a
section.
while ago, because I've got this thing, this Carla, and Carla's set up to let me do racks, which I could add, like a synthesizer rack.
That was your open source, like
Yeah,
from GitHub thing.
yeah. Well, the VSTs are from GitHub. Those could be put into any DAW. Yeah, but
Right.
this is one of the free ones, I guess. But yeah, that's fun.
Nice enough.
So it doesn't look like there's a way for me to do the if chat is alive, even though the stream is still running, whatever
Well,
thing.
I mean, you don't.
But that's okay.
You don't really care about the chat. You care more about the stream.
Right.
No. Like if the stream is online, the chat is online.
Well, true, but you know, like I just want to be able to run the script and have it running. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah.
have to check and double check that the script. What I could do is okay, if the script fails, then
Reboot.
exception occurred with the payload, so I don't get that issue. It just quits. Thanks for the super chat, blah blah blah. While chat is alive. So after this while, that's where I would put something. What would I put? What should I put? Just put something funny. Ooh, I'll do Audacity. Go in there.
Oh, you can play actually, you can just use SPD stay. It's a command line. It's installed by
What if
default.
I did? What
You
if
can
I
give
did?
it a text to speech.
What if I just recorded myself saying like, "Hey, motherfucker, the script failed."
Well, there's just one problem.
Hey,
Motherfucker is not allowed
motherfucker!
on
See,
stream,
that's too
technically.
loud. I gotta back up. I don't know how that sounded on stream. The script has failed. The script
You sound
has
like a butler.
failed.
Somehow.
I sound like a what?
A butler.
That's exactly what I want my AI to sound like. It should sound like a butler for me. That's what I need to work
the
on.
butler.
The butler.
From
The butler, yes.
Arthur.
From Black
Yes.
Butler, the one with all the fanfics.
I didn't know
The
there was a
script has
black one.
failed.
I don't remember. I just remember the old butler at the start, which is really cool.
Yeah.
And he's addicted to like cocaine and all that.
Wait,
stuff.
what are you talking about? Hold on now.
In Archer.
Oh,
Butler in Archer.
it's not Millhouse, is it? Or
Yeah, Millhouse.
is it Wilhelm?
No,
No, Wilhelm is the
Millhouse.
Scream. Yeah, something like that.
Right. Yeah, he's great. He's just great. He's addicted to heroin. And he can do anything.
Right. Hey, big man, you're leaking.
Leaking. Oh yeah.
And let me cut this out.
You gotta agree though, Audacity is a pretty damn cool tool.
Oh, shoot. What am I trying to do here? The split command. Control I. The script
You got
is
4
failed.
viewers.
The
You've
script
now
is
officially
failed.
reached a new high.
The script. Whoa. The script is failed. God damn it. The script. Oh. Yeah, the script. Shit. God.
Oh, there's one person in the audience.
Turn off the loop. Who? My bad? Oh, you're good. We have a total of 4 concurrent viewers. Thank you for joining Z90 Studios stream. I hope you enjoy your time here as I stumble to use my words and create a recording of stupid shit. All those things. What am I trying to do here? The script has failed. The script has failed. All right, let's export that to documents. No, I don't want to replace welcome back take one. That one's a good one. Streaming assets. This script has failed. Okay. Now we head back over here to play a sound with Python. Python, not being my native language, is definitely something I need to play a sound. Import play sound? That's not right, is it? Okay. Fair enough. Easy peasy. Import play sound. Documents, United Studios, projects, streaming, assets, the script has failed.mp3. Is that right? Let me just double check that real quick. Whoa. Pip install play sound? Wait, unexpected indent? What are you talking about, bro? It's after the while loop. Is that not the point? Shoot. Python while loops? Do they not? Am I not able to put something
I
out
think
there?
you accidentally pasted it on line 10.
Oh,
That's why.
duh. Because it's the same one. Okay. No module name play sound. So then I do pip install play sound. And then I can start it. What?
So play sound dot play sound, I think.
Import
Or
play sound from play sound.
yeah, from play sound import play sound. Either that or
From play sound import play sound.
yeah.
From play sound import play sound. No module name play sound. Pip install play sound. Pip install play sound. Selecting play sound. End of output. Failure. Let me put this over here. What? Oh. Hi, Doc.
Thank you.
No
Very
problem.
appreciated.
Don't know what happened there, but welcome
Well,
back.
I misclicked on the desktop interface and it connected me on the computer.
Gotcha.
And apparently, when you do this, it removes you. So yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. I just I was trying to figure this out. The
No worries, no worries.
because this is a blocker for me to actually use my side monitor for my stuff. Oh, speaking of, geez, you need to loop
The cheesecake.
a
No, not
cheesesteak.
cheesecake. Cheesesteak. There you go.
Cheesesteak, yeah. Let me get that up there. Let me do. Whoops. A cheesesteak. That's what. Yeah. So, anybody in the anybody that's here, if you're interested in generating anything at any time that's using this video model, let me know. Could be fun. Could be fun. Until I get the script up, that'll do it automatically. It made a cheesesteak. Yeah.
It's actually accurate this time. That's cool.
It's just as simple as that. Just made a cheesesteak.
Yeah.
Which honestly doesn't look bad. As far as
Honestly,
being a
yeah, I agree.
256 by 256 image goes, with a language that's not mine, it's definitely not bad. I don't know how the text, like, it's like, bam, brah. Like, I mean, it's like a different shot. But it's almost the same. Anyway.
I mean, to be fair, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, you gotta admit that.
Yeah. Oh man, nobody's gonna want to see me fumble on Python. I gotta get out of here. Soon as possible.
Come on.
Soon as possible. What is it? Why is
What
it
you
error?
need to do
Is this only
is
a
to
Python
also
2
open
thing?
source the code.
Oh sure, I'll put all of my streaming assets and stuff on GitHub somewhere probably. Even the JSON export for my OBS would probably work out.
And then you make it automatically sync while you're streaming.
All right, what am I doing wrong? Ow. The script has failed. Can I just do ... /assets? Simplify things.
You could, but then you'd have problems when you start the script from a different place.
Sure.
So what you're better off is using the money 0, which means the location of the script, and then you put the slash and you put the resource file.
Well, the first thing I need is the ability to actually install this play sound thing.
I mean, you can do that, or you can use VLC and just specify the name of the file.
I guess I could just use VLC, right?
Yeah.
Is it just VLC?
It's gonna pop up.
Well, couldn't I also
Yeah,
just play it? Don't I have... What's the Linux audio?
I don't remember.
Because I
But I
have
know VLC does
MPV, but I'm pretty sure MPV is for video.
I think you're right. But the Linux manual, if you do man-k, you'll be able to find the music player.
The script has failed.
Or you
Hey,
can Google it.
actually, MPV worked, but I'm gonna change the
MPV
volume
worked?
up. Yeah, let me do man MPV. Get
Alright,
your
cool.
legs out of the way of my feet, dog. Okay,
You have a dog?
I do have a dog, and he's at my feet, and I'm standing, so that's
He's a
what.
support character.
Yeah, basically. Later on, I'll pick him up, and then instead of seeing just a head and hands, you'll see a head and hands and a bunch of just dog hair on my chest. Yeah.
That's gonna be funny.
Now you're on mobile. How is it for the actual like zooming in and the quality and all that kind of stuff? You know, how's it looking?
Well, honestly, the quality's fine.
Okay.
Of course, the video that's generated is a bit small, but besides that, it's fine.
Well, but it's 1440p, so you're on a phone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to zoom in quite a bit. I could zoom in, but I feel like just going my normal speed is probably better for the most part. And then if anybody's on a TV or a screen or whatever, what I should do is I should go to every single Discord that I know that is welcoming of people in their pursuits, and I should post a video to this stream. But I should do that after I figure out the chat and the fucking thing. Wait, did you say I'm not allowed to swear on YouTube?
Yeah.
Can I swear on YouTube? Oh no.
Normally, you're not allowed.
Within the first 15 seconds of the video. Whew.
Normally, it's the whole video. If you want
Um,
advertisers. Anyway.
Okay, this is from 3 years ago, so it could be out of date. So,
Yeah.
oh well.
But there's certain swears you're allowed and there's certain swears you're not.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the same kind of swears that I could have in a business casual setting, like racial or
Non-racial.
specifically directed towards individuals for the purposes of hate and harassment, and none other than that. Only hate and harassment cuss words are allowed. The other ones aren't. If you're casually cussing to yourself, then straight to jail.
Yes, totally. No sarcasm here. Yeah,
Not
that's
a
also the
single
detail.
piece of sarcasm. What am I
If
doing?
you use sarcasm, you have to be really careful.
I'm not using
As in,
sarcasm.
God damn it. You get my point.
I need to volume. What's the command for volume? Oh,
Not
cool!
a
You can
command, it's an
actually
argument.
grab from YouTube, download. What? That's not right.
No, that's possible.
Volume.
That's the
5?
thing
Does that
YouTube
work?
download.
Volume equals 5.
And I'm guessing it's
The
percentage.
script has failed. Oh, okay, sick. Cool. So I found it. So I don't need that play sound thing. Pip uninstall. Or is it pip remove? Is it pip remove? I'm gonna be pissed if it's pip remove.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh, it was never installed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You good? All right.
Jesus. What is it to run operating system commands? Python OS commands. It's like an exclamation point or something, right?
Oh, os.execute.
os.execute.
And then you put the argument. If I remember correctly.
Okay.
I have used these things a little bit too much. It's like when you're too lazy to write proper Python, just write shellcode in Python.
Do that.
It is
do
not
that,
safe
come
security
over
wise to do
here,
that.
Import OS. Yeah, if I was passing anything besides a static value into it, I wouldn't feel comfortable. Although it would be interesting giving the entire internet access to my computer.
I would be the first to mess around with that one.
Oh, I know.
I would be changing your background first.
Sakura.
Just because, well, it's more the fact that it's very visible. And also,
cool.
I've never tried to change the desktop wallpaper with a command line, so that's kind of interesting.
Oof. It's not os.execute. Is it exec?
Maybe
Is
it's.
I think it is just exec.
Could be just exec for what it's worth. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not
It's
in
OS
there.
dot something. I remember that.
Oh, that's not it either. Do you mean exec L? Python
Okay, give me a second.
execute console command.
Okay, let me just check. I got a script.
It's just subprocess.run. You're joking.
Oh yes. Well, there's. I forgot about the subprocess. There's that, and then there's also. Let me just check. No, there's os.system. Here you go. It's os.system, but you need to have the OS package. So import OS.
Well, I did import the OS package.
Okay, then it's os dot system.
Cannot open file assets. Okay, I'll try harder. Show me os.system.
Playing fail.mp3. There you go.
Yeah, right.
os.system, yeah. I mean, how did you fail? Did you put double quotes or single quotes?
I know what the issue is. I fixed it.
You fix it?
I fixed
Oh,
it.
you put the wrong quote.
The script has failed. Oh, I need to turn off the loop though. So okay, here we go. But if it ever actually, whenever it starts up in reality,
The script has
It doesn't stop.
Well, it was because I control C on the. I don't know. I should probably also actually put it on the thing down here. Exception occurred with payload, blah blah blah, and then loop, and then that way, if it does have an exception, then we'll be good to go. So the script has failed, and then it starts, which means I need to move the print statement over. I think, except I don't need to. Well, I could.
Also,
Put it here.
Big Man says that things look good on mobile.
Sound on mobile is good. Video is a bit. Seems like it might be off with the scaling, but that could be my end. Never mind, changed res and now looks better. Sick. Thank you, Big Man. Sakura said, at Big Man, a hugging emoji. Or GIF.
Your emoji. All right.
What are you doing down there, dog?
I'm cleaning some dishes.
Not Doc. Dog. Dog.
Dog.
With a G. Referring to the dog.
The script has failed.
No, the script has not failed. I stopped the script on purpose. But that's cool that it'll yeah.
It's just that it never wants to stop from there on.
Pretty much.
Luckily, there's a thing called PTL.
When does it print exiting? I'm confused. Exiting. It just does? Is that what the exit command does? Interesting.
Yeah, it does that if I remember correctly. It always shows a little message.
Yeah.
Which is different in every other language.
But the chat has started. Oh, I should make a little sound for whenever people actually say something so that I'm attentive and available.
Could be good, could be bad.
I could use the
How about
synthesizer
this?
bit for that.
Every like 3 messages it tells you.
No.
Instead of every-
Right now there's no sound at all. I could do that if there's actual, like, if it gets filled up, you know what I mean? Right now it's
Yeah.
chill enough that there's no need not to. So let's mess with the synthesizer here a little bit.
Okay, alright.
Let's get a keyboard. Does one exist? I don't think you've been here while I did this, Doc.
What?
That's gonna be up on the screen shortly.
Well, give it a second.
Looking for.
I'm seeing some images.
It's a digital
All
keyboard.
synthesizers.
Yeah.
No, I did not see that. No, I did not. But I do know what you're talking about. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Where do I
Everything's
show?
cool.
Here it is.
I'll mute myself for a second.
Okay. So, is the Yeti? No, that's the output. That's the input. Okay, good. OBS. I do need to pipe this over to the OBS. I also need to pipe it over to my headphones. That's the monitor. I think that's my microphone for it. That is my Discord. Bam. Bam. And that's out. No? Hell yeah. Okay. Woo. I think we need more less attack. Yeah. Turn the volume down. I need to get my keyboard out. Or I could just do this. Terrible. No sustain. Rapid decay. Too rapid. Still too rapid. Not bad. What could it use?
Yes.
Who's speaking? Oh, he was holding by. He's gone now. What does it need? Not that. Let's throw some crazy on it. Let's take this output, put it on this input, take this output, put it on this input. What does it sound like now? Ooh. This reminds me of Rally, like an old arcade game. Okay, I dig it. Now, how do I get this to be in my OBS? Let's see here. Or not my OBS, my what do you call that thing? Audacity. Audacity. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, maybe it's this. Select the audio. Okay. Effect. A to select all. Okay, how do I add MIDI to this? Anybody know?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where are you at?
Trying to figure out how to add a MIDI track to this Audacity so that I can record it. But maybe there's another way for me to record that I haven't found before or haven't seen. Like, for instance, is there a recording module inside of this? I see.
In Audacity, normally you can just connect it to an output or microphone.
Yeah, but I don't have like the MIDI. I'm looking for MIDI. That's what I'm looking for. Now I could try to grab my MIDI keyboard and plug in the MIDI keyboard and then do that. But it'd be nice if I didn't have to do that because I just want to play a note. So I'm trying to.
Oh, you can
add
generate
in-
a note.
Right. Well, how do I do that? Because what I'm trying to do is use my
You
Carla.
go to generation.
What?
If I remember correctly, you
Well,
go
no,
in...
not just a note. I'm trying to also generate like specifically. I want to record what my MIDI VST is able to record, right? So like this. If you hear my stream, then you can hear the sound. I think I'm gonna use.
Yeah, I don't hear the stream.
I think I'm gonna use C5 here. This is what I want to record.
But
How
the
do I
application
record
is playing a sound, right?
Yeah, but I can't patch it into Audacity.
So,
can I
you
record
could use OBS.
here?
You could use OBS.
I could use OBS. I don't know.
I'm thinking you can use the output and put it as a speaker in OBS, and then you get a virtual speaker, and then you can connect it to Audacity. Maybe, but I know
That'd be
you can do it with
cool.
Audacity normally directly.
Yeah. What if I turn this on listening? Enable silent monitoring? Does that make it show up? Okay, I see port audio. Maybe I can just replace this.
Okay,
With
so there's an
that.
answer.
Hold on,
This
wait.
is possible. Okay.
If so here's this. Now if I do this, where am I? 5? No, 7. Okay, I'm gonna move this to 7. And this should wait for it. Allow me That's way too far. Octave up. I feel like that sounds worse than it used to. But I'm gonna disconnect this one from Yeti, disconnect this one from Yeti. Now it should be done non-stop, only that. Hell yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Cool.
It could be cooler to just play this, like if I could do it directly. That'd be interesting. Because it's got such an interesting effect. I don't know if you're listening, but...
No, I don't hear the stream.
See if... Oh,
but
fair enough.
You can look at your Discord. I sent you a link. It's the answer to your question.
I'm not on Windows 7. But yeah.
Yeah, but the logic
Where
is
did
the
that
same,
open?
for what it's worth.
Yeah, I'm familiar with how the audio stuff works. I've used the virtual audio cable and all that kind of stuff, but I'm not on Windows 7. I'm on a totally different ecosystem. So sound doesn't work anywhere near the same on Linux as it does on Windows. I mean, kind of, but not really, because of the Pulse audio stuff. I mean, just being able to do what I could do here is not something you can do on Windows. At least not easily.
Windows is not as cool. Windows is so much more complicated for no reason.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so much better. So, but now that we're able to do this, I should be able to. Let's see. Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. So I need to fix this up a little bit. And where are we? There we go. Turn that music back on in a second. I need to get this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that going through to my Discord as well? It shouldn't be.
No, we're not hearing anything.
Yeah,
we're just hearing your regular music.
I just see my microphone flashing up, so it's interesting. But okay, yeah. So let's see.
Random music stuff. Oh, it restarted.
Oh, it stopped. Wait a minute.
It restarted. He's changing track, I think.
No, yeah. The silent record, silent whatever. So I need to do this, and then I go disconnect from Yeti, and disconnect from Yeti. Delete this, hit record, and it's using my microphone instead, which means that instead I'm gonna have to plug it in here, disconnect, Yeti, disconnect, Yeti, play the sound, clicky click, C5. Oh, that's cool. I can see what it's doing with the sound now. That's nice. All right, so now.
Oh, that's good.
Delete the original. Delete that a little bit. Zoom out. And bring that to the front. Zoom in. Start at the beginning and play the sound. Nope, I said start at the beginning and play the sound.
Yeah. That's the only thing. Sometimes that one's a little bit confusing.
All right, I'm heading into a meeting. I'll join you guys later.
Have a good one.
All right. Have fun.
Which one's better, the
So-
boo whoop or the boom?
Well, if you patch it into Discord, I'll hear it.
I could patch it into Discord, I guess. Let me see.
'Cause I'm washing the dishes while I'm doing this, so my hands are a bit wet.
This is it looping if it's even playing. It might only show up whenever I'm talking because it's kind of quiet. I don't think it's going through. Oh no, that's to my OBS.
No.
Duh. Oh no.
It's okay. You're gonna get in there.
Yeah, well. That's the OBS. This is the Discord. Here we go. I wonder what that sounded like. Is it going through now? Kinda? Whenever I
Yeah.
talk? Maybe, kinda?
Yeah, when you talk.
Okay, so.
It does a little,
Boo, whoop, boom.
like, really
Boo,
faint.
whip, boom. Boo, whip, boom. Boo, whip,
It's really
boom.
faint for what it's worth.
Boo, whip, boom. Boo, whip, boom.
Sounds like it's
That's what I should do.
gonna be
I'll
really
make a new
annoying.
track and I'll just actually record my microphone and I'll just go whip, whip, boom.
You're like, let's go with the lazy. We're gonna like just customize everything.
Whip, whip, boom. Yeah. So turn that down 20 decibels. Whip, whip, boom. I like that.
A little bit of high pitch. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Oh yeah, I could loop over it again and do another one that's high pitched.
No, don't do the high pitch. That's what I mean.
Oh, don't do the high pitched?
Yeah.
Well, what if I
Like,
just
it's
turn
not
that one
good for
down
your
super
ears.
far?
As long as it's not high
Hold
pitch,
on.
you're fine.
I'll do another one.
Alright.
Whip, boom. Right, just like that. Whip, boom.
Honestly, that's kind of funny.
Too loud, too loud. Turn down, turn that down, turn that way down.
I didn't
Holy
hear it.
crap.
I didn't hear that part.
Honestly, that's
I
just a
heard
terrible
you doing that.
recording. I gotta remember
Yeah.
not to lean into my microphone. Stay away from the mic. Holy moly! Ouch.
I see the screen and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty intense.
It's pretty intense. Yeah, it's pretty intense. I should also remove the noise from this one. Effect, noise reduction, get noise profile, go across the whole thing. Effect, noise reduction. Okay. Whip, boom. Add stereo track, hit record. What do I do? Hold on, let me play it real quick. Whip, boom. Whip, boom. Whip, boom. Whip, boom. Whip, boom. Whip, boom.
Are you using
Boom.
Bluetooth headphones or not?
Whip, boom. No. These are
Port.
technically Bluetooth, but they're Logitech. They have a USB that goes into the PC.
Okay.
Just regular headphones.
I am personally considering buying a Bluetooth one, even despite the security.
I
Mainly
recommend
because it's so
the.
practical.
Do you want in ear or over ear?
Regular ones.
Okay, in ear like earbuds or over ear like headphones.
Like headphones, but
Okay,
like,
so then I recommend the Bose 700s if you're gonna get something that you want for Bluetooth.
isn't that the one that Conrad has?
No, I think he has a different one. I think, or he
Okay.
might. I don't know. I have these ones. You can kind of see them.
I've used.
Their black sleekness reflecting in the stream here. If you see the stream,
Wait,
but if you
wait.
don't see the stream,
Yeah.
they're
Give
good.
me
I
2
really
seconds.
like them.
Screen is just 4. Okay, let me zoom in there. Yeah, those ones are good. I've used those before. Also, I can hear the Audacity right now. It's funny. Yeah, those ones are good. I've used them before. They're expensive though.
Add a new track. And add another track. That one was too early. It's too early. It's too early. Too early.
Oh, it was fun.
There we go. That was way too loud. It's
You're gonna
really
get tired of
loud.
that noise at the end.
Oh no! Don't even trip. So let me.
I'm gonna write like a
take
bot
these,
that just sends a message
turn
every
down,
like 2 minutes just
turn
to annoy.
down. Turn that one way down.
And now I'm not sure if it's like Audacity or you.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Too loud. Put it on the right ear.
I don't hear it when you
Scoot
do
it
that.
over just a little bit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What do you mean you don't hear it?
Oh, when you put it on the right ear, I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it on the right ear?
No.
Well, now that's
When you put
strange.
When you put it just normally, I hear it.
Well, do you have your right ear in?
Yeah, I have had home right now.
You should be able to hear the high pitch.
I didn't.
Also, I'm specifically putting it into the background.
At the same time, honestly,
somewhere
the
in there.
sound is so close to your voice that like I'm having difficulty differentiating sometimes.
Yeah.
I gotta admit that. I'm getting confused here.
What if I added one that was just like, let me see. Someone has spoken. Someone has spoken. No, that's too
You're
much.
gonna get so annoyed at
Yeah,
the
that
end,
would be
man.
too much. I think this is pretty good. Let me just get rid of some of the noise.
Personally, though, I prefer the using SPDC, speech dispatcher,
Nah, screw that.
just because it's like you can change the message whenever you want, and it just generates it for you. And
Sure.
you can customize the voice too.
I could do that, but that kind of removes some of the fun, I think, and also makes it
It's an
kind of
AI.
basic.
Yeah, but it does like an AI.
If I was going
it's
to
like
use an
little
AI thing, I
assistant.
wouldn't use whatever thing you're talking about. I'm using the next gen AI voice cloning that uses my voice instead of some robot.
No, but no. Here's the thing. Basing the AI on yourself for the voice, it's weird. You want if somebody else is listening in, you want them to think there's two people, not one.
Yeah. So I have a physical, not a physical, but an animation pop-up of like a little me.
Also,
You know, like you ever played Mortal Kombat?
no, but I do.
You've
Actually,
never
yes,
played
I did.
Mortal Kombat? So in Mortal Kombat,
actually, I
you
did.
can fight
I did.
people, and in Mortal Kombat, Return of the Anime Protagonist, big man, nice. But in Mortal Kombat,
you
there's
saw
the scene that goes, you know, toasty. You know what I mean? That fucking thing where it's a little pop up because you did something special. I don't know what causes it or what reason it appears in the game, but it says toasty. It's like an inside joke from the game developers that they added into the game. For whatever.
I've never seen that one. For what it's worth.
You gotta play Mortal Kombat for the old Super Nintendo and whatnot.
Hey, I got good news for you. You now have 5 people watching your stream.
Hey, fantastic! Tell them I said what's up.
Well, you can tell them yourself. You know what's streaming. No offense.
Well, and I haven't even advertised, so That's the real next step is doing that. But I got to get my stream, you know, in a state that I feel it's ready to be advertised. So I got some extra early onset things to do.
I mean, configuring the stream on stream is technically streaming content.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, and then I can, you know, do things with it later. I already wrote down one timestamp about that audio thing. I could make one YouTube short already, maybe more if I didn't care.
Oh no, not with the monkey.
The monkey? Oh no, not with the monkey.
Like the monkey was traumatizing me.
This is it without the noise.
Yeah, you gotta patch it in Discord or I don't hear it.
No, it's on the stream. I'm not gonna go through that effort. It's not easy
I'm on
to
multiple
patch things
devices.
through. Get on one device and figure out your life.
No, I use multiple devices. Come on, man.
Figure out your life. I'm not gonna change what I'm doing for you. You need to change what you're doing in general.
Yeah, but honestly,
no.
The screen is big and my phone is cracked.
Boom. Boom. That's the name of the sound. So now, whenever I go back into my chat, anytime anybody says anything, links triggered. I need to turn that on. What?
You're gonna have to send a message to test this script.
Yeah. Well, it's not running yet, but yeah.
Run the script.
MPV volume equals 50 assets. We boom.mp3. Surround that. Voila. Cancel this.
The script has failed.
The script has failed. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, big man, spin it up. Oh, and I should probably turn on.
I don't know if he's actually gonna do it.
Turn back on the thing. Voila.
I just see you dancing. Wait, so tell me, how do you not get back? Oh, you sent a message. Did it work?
It did work.
Cool.
Spinning it up.
Thank you, big man.
So I wonder, it did play for a long time. How long is this sound? Did I not,
Wait, so I got a simple question here. How do you not get back pain from standing all day long in front of your computer?
I've just recently started standing all day long in front of my computer. And to be honest, I've felt a lot of really good health effects from it, but it really comes down, I think, to stretching and shifting your weight and standing on a pad and sitting down. I think if I look it up, it's like you're supposed to try to stand for like half a day. Someone, I think it was Holy, was talking about how we should make a script that lets us know when it's time to stand or sit, and you know, like just pops up and just say, you know, hey, you know, kind of the same thing for water, which for instance, for water, you should drink some water. I have some natural Texas spring water, if you can see it there.
Oh my god. Yeah, or you can just, you know, open the faucet.
No, I can't. Water's poisoned. This is America.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, I hear the water's poisoned.
I have natural Texas spring water, and that's all I need. All right, but I need to re-export this with only the selection. Whoa.
Stop.
Export current selection and save it as we boom. Replace yes. We boom. Now
Alright,
let me
alright.
close this up.
has failed.
The script has failed. I also need to replace this with probably down here.
Alright, give me just 1 second.
Okay. Chatting. Big man, you want to give me another spin? Because it should actually show up in the chat on the stream at the same time-ish that it's playing it. But I don't think it's asynchronous, so it is going to play the whole song and then do whatever it needs to do next, which means if it gets busy, then it's going to be blocking. That's too quiet. Thank you. Aye, Captain. Love it. So let me change this volume to, let's try 75. And let me close
The
this.
The script has failed.
Assets, wee wee boom, volume equals 75.
Boom.
Oh, maybe I could just do 100.
Boom. Boom.
That's not right. It needs to be re-exported. Oh man. Set loop to selection. Export audio, current selection. But I need more than just the ARG.
Arg?
ARG.
Arg. Captain. PC mates are ready.
Boom.
Hmm. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Why won't you let me delete you?
He doesn't want to die. Can you blame him? He wants to stay alive.
Where's my delete button? The heck? What the heck? Darn it. I'm just gonna export the whole thing. And then I'm gonna make a new. I'm gonna import projects, streaming. Assets, wee wee boom.
Boom.
Voila.
Boom.
Nice French.
Export. A French.
It is
Yes.
French. Voila.
Touche.
Touche.
What'd you call me?
No, I said touche.
Excuse me?
Touche.
Nah, that'll work. Let's double check this.
Whip, boom.
Okay, it's not bad. Let's do 80.
Whip, boom.
That way it's not too loud. All right. Big man, spin her back up. Coming at you from downtown. It's the big man. Big man, what do you have to say today?
We're waiting on Big Man.
Or Doc,
Gonna make the
or
impact.
anybody. Or I could even say something actually.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea.
Will whip. Will whip. Boom.
Whip, boom.
Bueno.
Boom. Will whip. Boom.
Whip, whip, boom. So now anytime anybody says whip, or anytime anybody says anything, it'll say whip, whip, boom. Whip, whip, boom. Which reminds me of
I
a
just
story.
look forward to it being too full that you get annoyed and you change the sound.
Oh, sure. Well, it's not going to get changed. It's going to get replaced.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry.
It's the same
not going to
thing.
get. It's not going to get changed, and it's not going to get replaced. It's going to get
Rate limited.
something like that, or it'll be upgraded. That's what it'll be. It'll be upgraded. That's the better word for it.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So now what I need to do is actually go over, and I need to create a actual workflow for this generate script. So I need to first think what I'll do. I guess I'll open up the script here. Oh, hey, how do you pipe output to nothing in Linux? Isn't it like a -dev null? Send the error, send the output, send both output and error, 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1.
Oh yeah, two.
The script.
Yeah. No.
So it's 2 dash and 1 dev null.
Whip,
Nope, that still puts something out there.
No. You have to put the output into /dev/null, and then you put the 2 into end1. It's 2 separate arguments that you have to add.
Send both output and error to dev null command, and then 2 bracket
Okay, so
&1 /dev/null. Redirect
so
output.
I'm just gonna. Why the hell does?
Or maybe just mpv quiet.
Yeah, let me just. Null and then 2 and 1. Here you go. That's what you need to do. Send it to you on Discord. The reason for that is because you redirect the output into dev null, and then you redirect the error output into the regular output.
whip.
That way, it also goes
All right, I'll
into
dig
dev
it.
null.
That'll work. Oop, wrong one.
I do like the command shell. Memes media. What do we have here? Oh, Holy is making nice images.
Yeah. I was making some images earlier too. I was well, I showed you. I showed you, right? The
Yeah, you
little
did.
scene I
It
was
was nice.
making for my vampire run. Vampire the Masquerade, Dungeons and Dragons. Well, it's not Dungeons and Dragons, it's Vampire the Masquerade, but whatever.
It's okay. We understand.
Sting.
Whip, whip, boom.
Whip, whip, boom. I like it. All right, moving on. And I didn't actually play it in the chat here, which means that we are good to go.
So now what you need is to take all the scripts you got and put them into one script.
Well, no, I'm not going to do that. Python doesn't work that way. I want async, which means I have to run them separately. Unless I want
And
to
start multiple
code,
threads.
well, unless I want to code async, but I've tried coding async in Python before, and I want to avoid that. I'd rather code async in any other language than fucking Python.
All right. So let me give you the cheat code here. It's os.system, and then you start the
Nope.
other script, and you
Nope.
put the and at the end,
Nope,
and it's
I'm
over.
not doing that.
It works
I am
beautifully.
not doing that. No, thank you.
Also,
Thank you for the
you-
suggestion. Your suggestion has been logged. I do not need
Also,
any of
you
that.
can just write it in shell. You don't need to write Python.
Sure. Hey, somebody liked the video. Whoever liked the video, thanks for liking the video.
Really? Somebody liked?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Speaking of, I need to go hit this button and copy that thing and come over here. And
Refresh.
and
Venus.
here.
Yeah, somebody liked it. That's cool. That's cool. Your first like. Actually, you have 6 subscribers now. FYI.
Muy bueno. Oh, except my title isn't necessarily accurate, is it?
Well, I mean, you're setting up your first stream. You know. And you're gonna do this all day long, so. You know. It's not that bad.
True. Hmm. Copy.
Alright.
Oh, anybody got a idea for this next generated video? I need to get my better model up and running.
Honestly, this is so far the most successful video you've generated that I've seen.
No, the AI generated video.
Yeah,
The
no, I'm
cheesesteak
talking
is
about
the
the AI.
successful one?
Yeah, I mean, it's the most realistic so far.
Nah, there's no way the cheesesteak is the most realistic we could come up with here. We can come up with a
let's
better
try
one.
it. Let's try a cheese cake.
Why?
instead.
What? No, totally different than cheesesteak. Whatever. Did you just say cheese ache?
No, cheese cake. That's what I said.
Get
Alright, give
away
me a whole.
from food. I don't want to be hungry right now. Get me away from the food. Let's focus on something else. I get it. You're
Food is so
hungry,
fun.
but cheese steak and cheesecake are not things that I want to be generating. If anything, that could lead to more cursed outcomes of text to video generation.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's go with something else. Birthday present. How about that?
Birthday present.
Yeah, let's see how it generates that.
All right, birthday present. Birthday present.
Can't be that bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm jinxing it.
Well, as long as it doesn't show anything weird, that's all that matters. I don't think this one does.
We'll see.
256 by 256. Now I need to get that workflow going from Baco. He's got something better for me out there in the wild. 023. What do we got? This is a birthday present? Sure.
I don't know, I haven't seen it yet.
You're turning 437.
Alright, now I can see it.
9437. Sort of.
This is
94371.
I mean,
whatever you can call that
it's
number.
birthday-ish, but it's not a birthday
birthday-ish.
present.
Super loopy, I'll tell you that much. Very much
Yeah,
like,
it is
like as
loopy.
if it needs more time to cook. No, like more inference steps or something.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody said something. Oh, yo, what up, gang? What up, yikes all G's? A YouTube thingy. Cool. Hello. You like what I got going on here?
Wait, is the prompt command still enabled to generate
That's the next thing I'm building. It's very snazzy. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. I'm really glad that this sound is working because it's too good. Whip whip boom. It's perfect. So not this script, but I need to get this script from over here. So this is the generate script. Buttery smooth, baby. Yes, sir. Let me grab. Let me grab this. Generate new file. Generate video.py. Now I need to actually turn this into an API that's going to turn this into an API that I can call with the text prompt. Let's try that. You can use a web framework like Flask. Here's a simple example of how you can do this. Thanks. Your example has helped written my entire code base. Ha ha! Right? Buttery smooth, baby. I like that. All right, let's give it a shot. This is wrong. You're on the wrong file, cursor. You stop it. Dirty. At files, generate video. Turn this into an API that I can call with my prompt. Oh, I ran up with the context. Cancel. Chat. There we go.
I like how you're just dancing half of the time.
You know, I'm trying to lose weight. While I'm coding,
I'm just
if
saying,
the only thing I do is
nice.
dance,
It's nice.
that's all I gotta do.
It's
Is
nice.
the only thing is I think maybe I need the music to be a little bit loud. Maybe that would help.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, I should also tell this person. Down to meet working on a script that will let people use my PC for text and video generation, although it's a little lacking, so that while I'm gone, it can stay at least somewhat engaging. Unless you're fine being in a stream of only a few viewers. Okay, where are we?
Where are you?
Return send file. Where am I sending the file to? Video path? What is this? What's going on here? I don't want to send the file. I want to play the file. I think that'll work. Let's give it a shot. Generate with prompt. Everything's the same. Is it? Is it in fact? Sir Spence, Zero Scope V2576W. All right. Bam. No. Bam. Bam. That's an import OS, and then you did is that lo-fi copyright free? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. It's a playlist that I found that said that it was copyright free. So if it is copyright free, it should be copyright free. If it is not copyright free, then YouTube lied to me, and so did this playlist. We're playing it in the KBVE channel. No copyright music, artificial.music, and so it begins. Lo-fi, breaking copyright is the channel name, royalty-free music. Let me get that dough. I understand. And I can, right here. I will send that directly to you, good sir. There you are. No problem. What am I doing? Oh.
Yeah, the pops. It's kind of funny.
So I need to be able to start the video and still receive generate commands. So how am I going to do that exactly? Because it needs to loop. I could p-kill. I can p-kill without sudo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that.
P-kill is pretty useful,
OS
except it will kill all Python. Just FYI.
Well, it would p-kill Python if I was running Python, but I'm not running Python. I'm running MPV detached. Oh, I could also just keep track. Well, hold on.
You could also disable disable the
Isn't
loop.
that what actual sub-process is for? Couldn't I keep track of the sub-process? Oh,
Yes.
Python sub-process.
That's what sub-process is for.
That makes sense. I like it. Okay, so we would use subprocess.run, which
I think something like that.
returns completed process, doesn't capture output. Subprocess.run capture output true. That captures the actual output from there. But what I actually need is just to keep track of the PID so that I can kill it. So I'll just do it over here with the AI bit. Using subprocess, let's keep track of the PID and then kill the well, wait a minute. Let's start at the beginning. When someone calls the generate endpoint, it should generate the video, then kill the previously running MPV command that we track with subprocess and play the new video. See if that works. What am I looking at? Global MPV process? I dig it. Is this proper? Who knows? Not me. Boom, boom. I see what it's doing. If MPV process is not none, MPV process dot kill. But I need to actually take this and put this after the generation so that we have everything that we need there. Then whenever it generates that way. Does that, export video, bam, bam, video.replace. I don't know what that actually does in theory, but I kind of know what it does in theory, so we'll figure it out. MPV process equals subprocess.po.pulpin. Pulpin. MPV video path, and I'm also going to give it a loop, and then we need to import subprocess. Is this correct?
We shall see, shall we?
Let's give it a shot. Generate video. Whoops, .py. Bam. What's the command to run one of these things? It's not just whip boom. PSA, yo girl, let me on your stage. I will. Right now.
Wait
Welcome.
a second.
Hey yo, girl.
Hey yo. How you doing?
Not too bad. Congratulations on your first stream with your freaking probably a zillion viewers.
Dude, I'm getting so many. I got 10 views total on the stream
Damn,
overall.
baby.
I got average view
like
duration
YouTube live
36
stream,
minutes.
Ooh,
And that's actually good.
that's a fucking banger. Unironically, that's a fucking banger.
What do you mean the banger?
I mean, that's really good for a YouTube live stream. Like I have
Oh, true.
approximate watch time of like 30 seconds, like 2 viewers. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
but
thought you were
don't
gonna say
like
30
doing it
seconds.
as part of the shit.
Well, I need to advertise more, but I want to do that after I get my whole workflow set up, because something I didn't do over the weekend because I was too busy playing video games and having fun with my friends was actually working through the workflow that would make it so that whenever you do !Z, which I might change in the future, it should generate the video over here on the side panel underneath my camera and play that. And so I want to have that running so that I actually, I don't know, have cool shit going on that could be automated and put in the background. For instance, in 20 minutes, normally I have a meeting with Hack Gooper, aka Sasha from the AI Engineer Foundation. It's a
that today?
one-on-one meeting. Huh?
Oh no, it's 1-on-1. Oh, I was gonna say,
Yeah. No,
they got a public one tomorrow. Yeah.
It's just a one-on-one. And
Yeah.
sometimes I'll sit in the marketing meeting with Young Flo as well. And I haven't heard back from her yet, so I don't know. I haven't talked to her about the streaming. I sure hope she's cool with it, but we'll find out.
I mean, you probably fucking coordinate with Flo and do some fucking marketing shit. You know, no better place to market than on stream, right?
True, very true. Could be fun.
Got your first sponsor already.
Do I?
Yeah, AIEF, right? They're sponsoring you implicitly just by being.
Oh, just by being a part of them. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they
so-
don't have the funding yet, so that's the only way they can sponsor shit.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, that's cool. I'll definitely just keep it running, because that's the thing, right? It comes down to engagement, it comes down to consistency, and it comes down to whether or not you're actually a genuinely likable person, right? So we'll find out. I got 10 views, 36-minute average duration, 3 concurrent viewers, even though it says 4 concurrent viewers up there, which is weird. I don't
Fucking
know.
heaters, bro. Fucking heaters. Yeah,
Heaters?
I'm really bad about consistency. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do this dog shit.
If I stream from 10:30 in the morning until at least whatever time I'm no longer available,
I hear
consistently
the
every
sweet
day.
spot about 4 hours. If you do 4 hours a
Really?
day, then you're in good shape. Yeah.
Well, that's actually good, because I'm around from 10:30 until I leave to go pick up my little brother from work at 3, except for Mondays. Mondays I only pick up my little sister at 4. So I can stay until 4, but on any other normal day throughout the week, except for Monday, I would have to pick him up, come back, be available for half an hour, then go pick her up, then come back, be available for an hour, then go drop him off, and then come back and be available for the rest of the night. But I'm not going to stream all night, because, you know, why would I do that? By the way, do you have a prompt you want me to generate? Actually, I need to get the workflow from Baco. Huh?
Are you using SVD? Like stable video diffusion or whatever? Or what are you using?
I'm using Zero Scope, which I think is an old one.
Oh, yeah, I haven't Zero Scope.
Yeah, I don't know. Baco was making a better one. He showed me a couple of ones that he made, but I haven't set it up, so I need to set it up. Right now I'm just messing around with it, just getting something up.
Yeah.
Plus I didn't have access to an A6000 whenever I started messing with it, so
True.
I'm not
That
even
doesn't
sure
help.
what the limits are right now.
Oh, there's no limit, baby. You need more. You just let us
Exactly. So
The compute mop. No problem.
let me see.
Yeah, we got the cards for you, as long as your repo's open source.
And yeah, everything's gonna be open source at the end of this.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna try and keep everything open source forever, because that's where the fun part is at.
I agree.
We love it. I have my first consulting gig on Thursday.
Cool.
You have your first consulting gig?
Yeah.
That's congratulations.
Right? I'm just gonna help this random dude I ran into on a Twitter space get his GPT off of chat.openai and try to get it onto his website in whatever way I can do that. Probably gonna end up using LangChain's thingy, but we'll see. But he booked an hour, and I'm like, well, if everything goes perfectly, then we can do it in an hour, but we might do it. If I learned anything, it's that fucking things don't go perfectly. We spent, I think, something stupid like 8 or 9 hours yesterday fighting with Python and Jupyter Lab and Docker and all that shit, just to try and like get a notebook running on Mamba. But we did finally get the notebook running. So all's well that ends well.
Ah, my firewall.
What? What's with your firewall?
I have it up, and I need to not have it up.
I would recommend keeping it up
The firewall's
and
going
making
down.
holes in it.
Firewall's going down.
Just add holes.
Entirely down.
Don't take it down.
All the way down.
Don't take it down.
All the way down.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
All the way down. With port 5000 on the list. There we go. Did
Oh
that
wait,
work?
are you seriously taking your whole firewall down? Just,
No.
Just for one
No.
port?
No.
Alright,
It's generating.
that's good.
All right, let me close this one. Now let's see. What this should do is generate and then play the video. And if I do it again, it'll generate and then delete the video and make a new video. Except it won't delete the video, it'll keep it up. Ah, failure. If MPV
Yeah,
processes.
you should probably keep a copy of the old videos for a certain period
How do
of time.
globals work?
Globals?
Mhm.
Essentially, they can be reused everywhere. The problem though, when you use globals,
Do I have to
it
set them
changes
up?
how variables work.
I have to set them up
But, like,
outside of
Let me send you a script, okay?
uh
Gonna give you a good example. It's something that I will eventually make public, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, does WordCast have a fucking desktop thingy? Get on.
Let me just double check the file. Make sure there's no OPSEC error.
So right now, ooh, that's actually not doing what I want it to do.
Okay, so I'm sending it to you. There you go, it's sent. This is a script that uses global and it uses functions and a bunch of stuff, and you can see how you use the global variables. It's a little bit different. And once you start using global variables, it changes the way your variables function. Just FYI, okay? So you gotta stick with it if you start using global variables.
Well, for this script, I use a global.
Alright. I mean, I am all for global variables. Some people don't like it, so that's fine. Yeah, Terry.
What are you doing,
Also,
dude?
this script is intended to extract users from a user list by removing duplicates or close usernames.
That's cool. Definitely not what I need.
I know, but it shows you how to use global. The small
Oh,
script.
do they charge you to sign up to fucking Farcaster now?
Maybe.
Dead. Cover your friend's sign up fees. Oh, it's because it's transactions. and shit.
Arg.
Yeah. Oh, but I have. Cool. I guess I'll drop that off. Got friend.
Okay, so I have to specify and then inside of the function I also have to specify global if I want to use it, right? Is that what I'm understanding here? Global MPV process. So then I should be able to come over here.
I'm like curious to see what your OBS looks like. Like, you got all these tiles, everything, so I can read it all nice and everything. Mine's janky as fuck. I just like
So,
stream my second.
I'm going to probably take my OBS and export it to because I've already exported it before the layout. I could export it and then put it in the GitHub repository. The problem is right now, what I'm noticing is that the chat is actually sinking down underneath the bar, and I'm pretty sure if I were to talk, it would fail. But this is still failing, dang.
Oh.
Why is my thing not doing what it's supposed to do?
Bugs. You gotta love those.
Because MPV process is not defined. So should I say that MPV process equals none? And then come over here and MPV process equals none? It's obviously generating the file fine, it's just not doing the rest of it fine. Well, let's take a look. We got this.
I believe.
Python fundamentals. As a Rust developer, it is my duty to learn these other languages that happen to
As a
do
Rust
wacky
developer,
things.
it is your duty to just shit on Python for being a dumb language
Yes.
for babies. Tell them
Oh my
to
God.
join the Rust Foundation.
Except it's not a dumb language for babies. It's obviously a dumb language for absolute grown men because I can't get it to work. No, hold on. Okay.
I mean, to be
Where are we?
fair, it is much easier than learning a low-level programming language at first.
Missing a buff size. Maybe it's this something here. The MPV command could receive a dash loop argument. Perhaps I'm doing it wrong. Oh, of course I'm doing it wrong. It's outside of the array. I put a comma, put it outside of the array.
Whoa.
I've figured it out. Finally, I'm at the end. That's actually just me being bad.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Generate.
Yeah, why is this not going? Oh, do I have to go to like 0.0 instead of localhost?
Hey, bueno, bueno. It's working. All right. Now, if I take this and put it on, say, 9, and then go to 9 and keep it full screen, if I come over here, by the way, this is what it generated for a cheesecake, Doc. If you're interested in
Wait, let me
looking at
check.
that.
What is there?
Exactly.
Wait. Ah, that's good. That's good. That looks like a cake, at least. Also, I keep giving you food ideas. You're gonna start getting hungry.
There we go.
Fine.
Why is it so weird that this is?
But I gave you another idea, which was a gift, and apparently it didn't. It had a little bit of difficulty. Maybe a Christmas gift? Maybe that works better.
A Christmas gift. Well, let's see if
Yeah.
the API is working. A Christmas gift.
Alright, Superbase.
You got 7 subscribers now, by the way.
Stop telling me the numbers. What is this? You
Hey,
think
come on.
What are you,
It's growing. It's
C-3PO?
nice.
you C-3PO
Yeah, I'm
my
C-3PO,
Han
okay.
Solo? I don't need
Only
to know the
9,999.
Until you get that AI assistant working, I'm the
Oh, it worked.
C3PO.
993.
responds with an internal server error, but it works. It actually replaced the video. I'm happy. Twice
Oh,
happy.
wow. Okay. What is
Yes.
this?
This is
You
a
know?
Christmas gift.
Abstract. It's abstract.
What'd you say, Alex?
Maybe.
I said it's abstract, you know?
It is
it's
abstract.
The essence of the Christmas
And
gift.
it's 256 by 256 at 8 frames per second.
Base.
So
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, which I should actually make it the same aspect ratio as the monitor, 16:9. So let's do that. What's a good aspect ratio to turn 256 by 256? What's 16:9 times 256?
Ask cursor.
Oh,
Use a
You know what?
calculator.
I'll ask Olama, and whatever it says is what I'll use.
There you go.
Oh my god, that is not a good idea.
Do it.
Yes. What's a good 16:9 resolution for 256 x 256 square to be cropped to? See if it knows off the top of its head. If you want to crop an image with dimensions of 256 by 256 to a 16:9 aspect ratio, the recommended resolution would be 780 by 432. Too high. Too high. 300 by 170? I could do that though. 300 by 170. All right.
Yeah, but 170 is too small, no? Like the ratio, I mean.
Dude, hey,
Ratio is incorrect.
get out of there. Come on.
Kicking his dog out.
Not for you. Dang it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take him outside. Need to find
He needs to go.
where my shoes are.
There we go. There we go. That's where I was trying to go. I don't know why it took so fucking long.
Boom, boom, boom.
Let's see. Let's do documents, and then let's do a public brain. They won't have access to your uploaded files? That's kind of cringe.
Okay. What do we got going on? What was I doing? 300 by 170. Right. Back here. Excusez-moi.
That's the API. So if we do documents, just we do. Let's just try inserting.
That was weird.
Crazy.
Is that even a proper? What ratio is that actually? Whoa. .76 to 1. This is 4:3. No, okay. So. Arg. Really gonna have to do complex math in my own head.
I wonder. So I should look at the docs, huh? Instead of asking the robot what it can do. That seems silly. It doesn't know what it can do. It's a little baby. Dumb little baby.
169. 300 by 169. That would be a proper 16 by 9 ratio.
Should I now asking for the Python code to do that?
Nah.
Okay. It might get that right. Got the math wrong. That's usually how it works.
But let's see. What was the prompt? A Christmas gift? Why not? It returns
Yeah,
with
with
an error.
It returns with an error.
Height and width have to be divisible by 8, but are 300 and 169. What? 8? Okay.
See, you don't know how to do math.
No, but
Yeah,
it says it has to be divisible by 8. I just didn't know that. What's 300 divided by 8? 37.5? So what's 304 divided by 8? That's 38. What's 169 divided by 8? That's 21.125. So what's 168 divided by 8? That's 21. So 304 and 304 and 168.
Oh, is that how they get you? I bet you.
I always wondered why I wasn't able to create a proper resolution. All right, so let's give that a shot. Generate. Double check that it's working over here. Oh, I can tell it's working. Okay. And just sit and wait for it. Look at the pretty mountains in the distance. So if my chat script fails, oh, that is incorrect orientation. All right, let's do that one more time. Portrait
Let's
instead
see
of
what it-
landscape.
Yeah.
Duh. 169. No. 168 by 304.
Stripe needs to be configured. Oh, what the fuck? Now I gotta go check the Supabase docs.
Ah,
See what it looks like.
all right. I will be back.
All right, have fun.
Yes, shortly. I have that meeting.
Also, that's a great one.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, I think I have a meeting too, Rip.
So I'll return after this meeting is over. Catch you in a minute.
Same.
All right, have fun.
Yep, you too. I'm back, everybody. I think everybody just left because I wasn't able to finish it in time. Oh well. All we gotta do is change this get chat function to also send this right here. Post gen prompt.script to 192.168.1.224.5000 slash generate with inside an object that is prompt instrument. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't speaking in the stage. Makes sense, but you're muted too, right? Okay, yeah. Okie dokie. Busy day, busy day. Just makes me feel down. Sort of like walking into a used car dealership or a Verizon store. All right. And this is where Holy had his point about front-end development being better for whatchamacallit. Gen prompt equals gen prompt dot strip and print gen prompt response equals requests dot post http 192.168.1.224 5000 generate. The script has failed. The script has failed.
The script has failed.
Failed.
The script has failed.
Where is
The
it?
script has failed.
It's
The
over
script
here.
has failed. The script.
Oh my. That works. Cool. Where was I? Echo
I'm gonna
Ghost run. You what?
Echo Ghost. I think I'm gonna dip and then catch this Twitter space. But if you're still streaming, I might hop back on a little bit later on.
Yeah, I'll be on for a little while.
Show. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, have fun. Enjoy yourself.
Will do.
Cheers.
Cheers. Hello, Malik. Echo Ghost is not an Echo Ghost. It's actually, I set it up so that I've got a script that runs. And when that script runs, it keeps track of my chat. And it puts the chat on the screen, right, underneath me. And if it doesn't put the chat on the screen, because it says if chat is alive, which could be not true because it totally just died down because I was doing something else for about 15, 20 minutes. So during that time, now that I'm back, I was getting it back up, but since it was dead, I had to put it back up. But when it dies, it says the script has failed or whatever it says. So it just does it in a loop until I turn it back on. That way, you know, if it's ever dead, I can know that it's dead. And if you say anything, then it says whip, boom. Right now, I'm writing it in so that I can take your chat and then put it in. This underneath me is a birthday present. I've made it 16:9 resolution, which is awesome. And on the bottom of the actual thing, there's the exclamation point Z prompt thing. That's what I'm trying to hook up right now. Once I get that, then I should be able to get a going. Print response.json. Now I need to change the API to respond appropriately, which should just be as simple as taking this. Good luck terminal, a wild beast. Yes, very true. But as soon as I can get this going, then I should be able, well, let me see, actually. I should be able to actually, it should work right now. Should work right now. I don't need the rest of it. Let's give it a shot. The script has failed. I know that. No module name request. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Started. So now if you say exclamation point Z, a wild turkey, then it should start generating. Now, I might be able to tell that it's generating based on the frame rate, which I think is messing up, but it is 8 frames per second. So if the video gets randomly replaced with a new video, I should make it more responsive. Make it show that it's generating.
The script has failed. The script has
interesting.
failed. The script has failed. The script
Okay, it worked, but it failed. It worked, but it failed. Exception occurred with the payload. Exclamation point Z, a wild turkey? Wild turkey. A wild turkey? Wild turkey. Very interesting. Hey, where'd my music go? Is it over already? Interesting. Hit that play button. Okay. Almost there. Okay, so this is actually 168 and 304. And I need to replace this send file with a response. Forget how you do this in Flask. Jesus. Flask basics. Nope. Am I even using Flask? Yeah.
The script has failed.
Oh no.
The script has failed. The script has failed.
no. Okay, here we go. Hold up. Hold up. Banger. A Christmas gift. That's true. Fair enough. So that's there. Give it a shot. Exclamation point Z. Hey, bus stop. The edge of time. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, that worked. But it was blocking, wasn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. How do I not wait for the response? Python requests. Do not wait for response. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is this bueno?
The script.
A can of sparkling water. Boy, whip, boom. Oh boy. Is it generating now? Oh shit, it changed, didn't it? Sure did. Stick. So now, if I were to switch it to secondary, there, that works. You can still see my first one in the side view, but the second one is full screen. And now, if I were to say in the chat, exclamation point, see a group of friends playing video games in a dark room in the 90s. Boom. I like that sound. Got any generation recommendations? Boom. That does look like the 90s, and it does look like a group of friends playing video games, except they're arm wrestling with the video games or something. Okay. Let's take a look-see. First off, let's see real quick if this even sounds good. First off, whoa, whoa, yeah, whoa, the echo. Oh, yes. All right. Boom, ba-dum, bum. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, ba-dum, bum. 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 And assets. Bam, 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 bam. Yep. Add desktop by itself. Get add layout one. Get add logo BG. Get add scripts. Bam. Wait a minute now. Oh, naughty, naughty. I have an ENV file in there. Well, Very good, very good. Okay. Back to what I was doing before, which was tagline. Yeah. Branch main, remote at origin. Oh, 104 megabytes for Bleep Boom? Ridiculous. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. Fuck. Undo commit, please. Get reset soft head. Reset. Oh no. Dash soft. Dash soft. Head. Bam. Oh no. Arr. Do I just need to init get LFS? Maybe I'll just do that instead. You're lying to me. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, now. Oh, I have an idea. rmrfp.get. Haha. Git ignore, layout 1, assets, desktop by itself, load your, oh, not assets, not assets. I need to open up Audacity. Recent files, bleep, boom.
Whip, boom.
Nice. Boom, 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 boom. So I still want it to have a high sample rate. The quality should be good, but does the quality need to be that good? For this song, let's open up this. Close window. Scripts, assets, whip, boom. Oh, it's actually not even talking about the MP3, it's talking about the AUP. The Audacity project. Sorry, buddy, you gotta go. Okay. Looks good to me. Oh, get branch in main, get push, you origin main. Oh, get remote add origin. Ha. Get push you origin main. Oh. Neighborhood alert. Calm down, Discord. Move this to 10. That one can close. Nope. Ah, yes, we get to pick which project we want to work on. Let's take a look. What to do? What to do?
Good evening, everyone. The highlights of the news this Thursday. Traffic accident. Beaver County man is being held for murder. And more labor.
Yeah. Bueno, bueno.
Right. The accident appears to be one of them near in that crash. 20-year-old Michael Butler driving home from work.
Yes.
What up, Ziggy?
Oh, what up? I'm streaming live to YouTube. Come check it out.
Let
Don't
me
say
get up out of here. Send the link.
nasty.
Send the links in.
Links in the channel chat.
I see. Okay.
If you
I
join-
invited another.
You can do !Z and then a prompt, and it'll generate a video in the side of my screen that using AI that you can play with.
Okay. All right. I invited the Warcraft succubus as well. We're playing League.
Aphrodite?
How do I click this link? Yes. I'm trying to click this link.
I put it in the actual channel chat too.
You did, and I'm like looking for it. Oh, here it is. Wait. I think that's Ziggy the Zen Dick.
Yes, Ziggy the Zendik, because Zendik is a ancient Islamic word that means heretical magician. And since I'm doing AI stuff, I figured heretical magic is the best way for me to go. You know what I mean?
Yes. I do know what you mean.
Yep. You know how you would fast for a whole day?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that, but I am standing for the whole day. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to stay active.
That's pretty tough.
Moving. I'm dancing. You know, I got a little mat for me to stand on, so it's a little bit more comfortable. But I'm basically barefoot on the mat, just moving all day long. My lower back hurts, but I've noticed that the more I push myself, the better I feel the next couple days afterwards.
True.
You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
But now I'm trying to decide, should I work on my website or should I work on some code? Or should I just chill and play Ape Escape?
Bro, that vampires. I think you should have 2 games that you rotate between. Right?
Well, that's the thing, is I think I'm gonna focus on code for right now, because I want to get some stuff going. I want to get my network graph thing going, because that's where the fun's at. once the idea is I'm gonna build this thing called a rage stack, which is Rust, programming language, artificial intelligence for the A, network graphs for the G, and embeddings for the E, like vector embeddings, you know. And then so it's gonna be called the rage stack. It's rage, and what I'm gonna do with it is I'm gonna start mapping shit out and just have a huge database of data that I can throw at it at any point in time, right? Which means anytime somebody joins and talks, it gets added to the database. Anytime I talk about something, if I send it,
that's not on now, is it?
Nope.
Okay, you let me know when it is.
Like,
taking this motherfucker blue buff. What can't I say? I can't say motherfucker.
I don't know.
What can't I say? I can't say motherfucker.
You're speaking right now.
What can't I say? I can't say motherfucker. I'll try not to say motherfucker. What can't I say?
Oh shit! I had you. I had the stream looping. It was starting to get slowly faster. What can't I say? I can't say motherfucker. Over and over.
Why not?
Over and over again. It should be all right. As long as you know you don't say anything nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably stop streaming around 4 whenever I leave to go pick up my little sister, and that will probably be my main schedule. I think the consistency is where it really matters, right? So that and the advertising. I need to get the advertising up. There's 2 concurrent viewers. Whoever's there, hello.
I'm one of them, and you're one of them. But maybe they're not. Maybe they don't count.
I could be one of them. I don't know. All I know is it just went up to 14 views, and I'm pretty sure that's you. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Cool shit or branding? Cool shit or branding? Which one sounds better? Which one sounds better for my first stream? To work on cool shit or work on the branding?
Probably
to work on the brand. Because that gets me ahead more, faster, better, harder, longer.
All right. No.
Okay.
All right. I think our league might be a little toxic for your stream. It's only going to become worse from here. We're going to join gaming.
Okay.
Okay. I'll check in on you later, though.
Yeah. And come generate a video or something.
No.
What do you mean?
If I play Magic the Gathering, maybe, but I'm not reinstalling. I'm not doing that 6 gig update.
What? What are you talking about?
You said make a video with you, right?
Yeah, like hit exclamation
I don't like
Z and then type out a prompt for the AI image to video generation.
Where do I do that?
You do it on my stream. You just type exclamation point Z and then whatever.
In the comments? In the comments?
In the chat.
Okay. The Discord chat or the YouTube chat?
The YouTube chat.
Okay.
It should pop up. It should on my screen say wee bop and then it'll generate after a couple seconds. What am I doing? You. Aphrodite's on the gaming channel. You want me to move you over there?
No, I'll move over.
Okay. One hour and 57 minutes remaining on this current lineup of music. That gives me actually the perfect amount of time. When the music stops, the stream will die. This is probably not very interesting. I'd have to make note for the future. Make this video bigger, make that marquee better, make the chat a little bit better with the rich text format, and then make the code more interesting, which will have to be done after this dang napkin portion of Atlas Napkin is completed. But at least I'm building the rage stack. Where were we? Oh, I think the last thing I was doing was trying to write tests. What do we got? Set RVs. Huh? There we go. Oh, I should get actually. So with this, I should be able to get regret. Regret. That's what I feel. Oh, the dude on the right is 100% inhaling. Oh, yeah. It probably is G Fuel. Hey, if you can hear me, feel free to generate another one. That's a group of friends playing video games in a darkened room in the 90s. Ooh, maybe that's something I could do, is actually put the name of the person who put the message up. That way you can see the prompt and you can see the person who put the prompt. Oh, now that sounds pretty interesting. I gotta say, this copyright-free music, not bad. See, now all I need to do, if you're listening, I need to get lyric up on another window so that you can watch me watch lyric on the side in the background so that you can have lyric and me up at the same time. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh man. Edge metadata. Edge flash metadata. Metadata. 0, 1, blah, blah, blah. Get nothing. Is that correct? This isn't the one I want. I want this one. This one is the one that actually goes. Voila. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. I've decided to take a seat. Look at how low down I am. Voila. Mm-hmm. Well, time to keep chugging along. Hmm. Maybe I'd find that better text to video model. Where was it? Oh, stable diffusion video, duh. Stable video. Let's get a workflow going, brah. Gradio. Very good spaghetti. What? What? Excuse me? What? 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 Oh, wrong one. Not that. Streaming. It's gonna make an interface. Another option is to not use the interface. Yes, that's what I want. Video. Visualize video. Video path. Except it's going to be worthless. Bum 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 bum. Jeez. Is not none. Bueno, bueno. Pipeline. Video path equals pipeline dot walk. Wait, dot walk. What did I use? 168? And 304.
The script has failed.
The script has failed. You lie. The Shutterstock logo. Oh no. So this is Potat 1. Is that this one? Oh no, all of them are Potat 1. Which one's the best one? Let's take a look. Installing torch sure seems to take forever, wouldn't you say? Hmm. Who are people? Barsh. Hmm. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Hmm. Do-do-do. Hmm. Error. Here's it out of memory. You know what, man? This model's good enough. I'll just stick with it. But I will do this. Couple of robots chilling at the beach. Weapon. Let's see what that generates into. What? Yeah. Time to play some Toy Story. Does it load? Back. I never got to the end of this game. You got a friend in me. Da, 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 do,
Okay, I'm officially freaked out now.
Oh, we've waited countless years for this day. It's good to see you, Woody.
Listen, I don't know what... Hey, how do you know my name?
Everyone knows your name, Woody.
Why, you don't know who you are, do you? Bullseye?
Here we go. Alleys and Gullies, level 5. Forgot about these guys. Whoa, get away from me. What do you
Here's
want?
what you should do.
Ducklings? Fine. Holy moly. Okay.
No time to lose.
I remember this. Darn it. Is it only the steps over there? Yeah. Good.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
What's up, Slanky?
Golly, Bob, howdy.
Howdy, buds. If you can bring me 5 bones before you run out of time, I'll give you a Pizza Planet token. All right, bet. What? Yeah. Hi. Yeah. That's 2. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Easy peasy.
Great going, Buzz.
I'm much more confident than a child. All right. What's going on over here? Uh-oh. 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 No, no, no. Oh, no. What on earth?
No time to lose.
I'll get you, Corn.
Don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
No siree. I hear you quacking. be like that. I can't climb up that, right? Yeah. Okay, just checking.
Oh! No time to lose!
Did I just die from that? Screw you! Nah, no kamikazes from you. God damn. Mess you up.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Oh no! Hiya! Hiya! Take that! Oh shoot! Ow!
No time to lose!
That guy looks dangerous. What is this? No! Wait. Get here. Looky here, fella. Wait a minute. Can I jump up this?
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Oh man. Come on. There we go. You. Over here. Yes. Oh no. No, I need to make it back over there to get the coin. To get the coin. Coin's gone. Holy moly. Whoa. No. Darn it.
No time to lose.
Bow. Wow, bow. Oh yeah. Gotcha.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Oh no! Yeah! 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 I'm coming for you, piggy!
Ah, that's the ticket. Here you go, fuzzy boy.
Oh, wow. Come on, baby. Oh, dang it.
No time to lose.
No, no. No, 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 no. Ra-ra. Is that just a random Pizza Planet token? Arg. Two duckies acquire. Oh, so close, so close. Is this not the way?
so I know where the third one's at. La la. Oh, do I need the grappling hook to finish this mission? Maybe. Na-na.
Here's what you should do.
Clown Top Boss is on the roof of the apartment building. You need a grappling hook to climb up. Help Mr. Potato Head on another level to open the grappling hook. Darn, I'm guessing that I just gotta move on. Yeah. Let's see. La 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 la. Slime time? Is this another boss? I don't remember this. It is a boss. I do remember this. In the dark recesses of my mind. Oh my. It's a little tiny trash can. Whoa, bro. I think this is an actual toy.
Sad, strange little man.
Oh, is that thing following me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not interested. Whoa, 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 whoa. Charge up. Oh, dang, I missed. Whoa. Alright, come jump in the water.
You are a sad, strange little man. You have my...
Do I need to spin for this guy? No, I'm guessing not. Ouch, 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 ouch. I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that. But what the heck do I need then?
You are a sad, strange little man.
Wasn't that either. How do I beat this guy? Train? No.
You are a sad, strange little man. You have my...
Oh, okay. I guess I do just keep hitting him. Oh, he's angry! Oh, okay, he gets smaller. I didn't see that before.
You are a sad, strange little man. You have my...
Ow! No! No! Yes! Okay.
A sad, strange little man.
Whoa,
You have my...
Whoa, bro. We don't need none of that. Whoa, bro. Calm down. Chill. Oh, no. Okay. Bigger again. Oh, shit, that's faster, too. Okay.
Sad, strange little man.
Yeah. Gotcha. Again? Holy moly. Give me a power up. I'm gonna get your ass. Oh my god. All right.
Sad, strange little man.
Gotcha.
Have my pity.
You have my condolences. You are a sad, strange little man.
To infinity and beyond.
Condolences. Bonus movie. Okay.
Okay, here's our chance. Ready, set, go! Drop! Go! Drop! I said drop! Go! Drop! Go!
Ah, that went well.
Oh, it's not gonna copyright strike me for filming the Toy Story 2 video game, is it? Because that'd be really funny. Low key.
Oh, no. It's closed.
We're not preschool toys, Slinky. We can read.
Hey, Joe, you late. We got a ton of toys down low.
All right, I'm coming.
All right, let's go.
But the sign says it's closed.
Come on. Open.
No. All together. Now!
Whoa, Nelly. How are we gonna find Woody in this place?
Look for Al. We find Al, we find Woody. Now move out!
Okay, Buzz. This time it looks like we got some fancy fast boats.
Finally, I'll get the rocket boots. Yeah, taste of my lightning, sucker. Oh. Oh, is this? I see. The rocket boots is for that. Okay, cool. Let's find that arm. Oh, we already did any of this area. Bicycles. Come on.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
5 chicks.
No time to lose!
No! It looked like a way up. Just making sure, buddy. Okay. Whoa! Whoa!
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Get to my hatching egg in time. You can keep the chick that you find in it. Come back and see me after you got the chick. Boom, boom, boom.
No time to lose!
Uh-oh, defeat the dinosaur boss to get a Peter Planet token. Whoa, I don't want to do that right now, though. Or do I want to do that right now? Ow! Ow! Oh, yeah. Ow! Whoa, bro. That was a super easy boss.
I know what you have to do.
The chicken has lost her chicks. She's just past the bike section, Buzz. One of the chicks is on top of the boxes in this room. You'll need the hover boots to reach it, and Mr. Potato Head won't give you hover boots until later.
I know what you have to do. I know what you have to do.
That is a shame. So many things in every level that I can't do until the end. By the way, so I can't get up there without the hover boots. That's what he's saying. That's what he's telling me. Whoa. Okay, so I just call it on this one?
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Ow! I hear you. I'm coming.
Over here. Way to go, Buzz.
Restart that real quick. Boom, boom, whoa, boom, 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 boom. Wait, I thought I just killed you.
No time to lose.
Yeah. Come at me. Come on. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, wait. Yep, what?
To infinity and beyond.
Boom, boom. Ba-da-doo-dum, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Am I really that fat?
What are you doing? You're in direct violation of Code 6404.5, stating all Space Rangers are to be in hypersleep until awakened by authorized personnel. No. You're breaking ranks, Ranger. Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. I've got an AWOL Space Ranger. Tell me I wasn't this deluded. No back talk. I have a laser, and I will use it. You mean the laser that's a light bulb? Has your mind been melded? You could have killed me, Space Ranger. Or should I say, traitor? I don't have time for this. Halt! I order you to halt! Oh. Ah! Listen to me, listen to me, listen! Wait, wait.
Huh. That was a different sound. I think.
Whoa there, buddy! I need a different weapon for that guy.
I think I remember liking this map more. Whoops.
Listen to this.
I would if I could. Oh, put up. Oh no! Am I gonna get got?
If you can beat me to the end of the zip line course, I will give you a Pizza Planet token. Here, buddy. Is that what the red is for? It says, jump here, buddy. I will. Keep on playing. What on earth? If you can find my 5 missing aliens and come back and find me, I will give you a Pizza Planet token. I need 2 more. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You wanna be like that? I'll be like that. I'll play that game. Come here. What's up? You too. I'll fuck you up. Take it.
Way to go, Buzz!
Hey, Space Ranger, return to your ship immediately. Defeat the Buzz Lightyear buggy boss to get a Pizza Planet token.
I have a laser.
Whoa, bro,
I
whoa, bro,
will
whoa,
use
bro.
it.
I'm gonna use my laser on you. Whoa, bro. Ow, ow.
I have a laser. I will use it.
Whoa, bro. Hey, I won. Alright, I just got one more little dude. One more little alien dude, that's all I need. I just need to figure out where he is. So where is he? Where have I not been? This way. Makes sense.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Gotta get the shadows to line up.
No time to lose.
I still might just be a little tiny bit off. Oh, I got it.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Yeah. Brr. Oh shit, I need the hover things, don't I? Is that little dude even in there? It's like impossible to tell, right? No, he is in there! Oh! But I'm gonna need those hover boots or whatever to get him, right?
No time to lose.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Yeah, I know where the mothership is. I'm trying to get into the thing. I think I can't get in there. Well, that's a shame. Toy barn encounter. All right, I'll finish it off on the boss fight. Let's see how this goes. If I'm missing something, then I will be upset. Whoa.
Mayday, Mayday, come in, Star Command. Send reinforcements. Star Command, do you copy?
Whoa. All right, hold up now. Hold up now. What?
Agent absurd if I ever saw him. Agent absurd if I ever saw him. Agent absurd if I ever saw him.
infinity and beyond!
Very good, very good. Yes. All right.
Rich, rich.
They give a different voice. Fortunately, I've got to call it there. Close, save state, voila. Close her down. Whew. Okay, so to wrap the stream up while I'm here, today was the first stream. I'm going to be going back over this and seeing how it was. If it was good, then I'll definitely use it more. If it was bad, then I'll definitely change it up. One thing's for sure, I'm going to be streaming more. Streaming as consistently as I can while staying, you know, sane and that kind of stuff. So should be interesting, should be fun. We'll give it a shot. Monday through Friday, 10:30 to around 4 p.m. Central Time. Other than that, have a good one. Stay safe, stay frosty. Catch you on the flip-flop.